Hi. So, uh-oh. Seems like you might have lost these during your adventures. Luckily for you, Dreamlight magic always finds a way to bring back everything you might have forgotten. Okay. Rewards for the Inside Out Weather Dreamsnaps challenge. I didn't try very hard. Okay. Thank you for playing the Inside Out Weather Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 50.18 and ranked 95,113. You can claim 600 moonstones and will receive 151 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? I still don't know what that pixel dust is all about. But, 600 for... Okay, so at the time, my house was over here somewhere. Probably right about here. And there was a bunch of crops.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly.
Like over here. I think I need to change to some boots. And, you know, I just snapped the picture. And my companions were there. Had it already. Had it already. And had it already. Oh, it looks really nice with that hat. So what's these two? Stuff. And jewels. Okay. So. Yeah, I am switching. Ew, but the shoes are clipping all of a sudden. That is weird. Might be those. When it's right there, it looks like they're both clipping through the floor. But you go move it, and they're obviously not clipping through the floor. They just look like it. Okay, now, what do we got? You know what? I need to turn my TV down. Okay, so you can't see that, but we were watching the show NCIS Los Angeles from DVDs yesterday, and everybody was whispering. I mean, like, literally, the TV's right in front of me, and I couldn't hear them. Or I could barely hear them. Oh, it's claimed. Okay. Collect seashells. Go fish 10 times. And earn 20,000 star coins. That is so easy. Wait, what?
Good to see you.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine. Became a big fan of yoga.
Ooh, wait, that's 35. We only needed 20. Okay.
Ooh.
Said 20,000. Oh, you know what?
In case anybody's worried, you can promise them. Monsters don't have to be scary.
So if you specifically go with the pick it up method and wait until they spawn back in, yeah, the potential of getting 11, yeah, you have a chance. But it's definitely a maybe.
Hello?
Not yet. Especially since you sound like a valley girl saying hello. I mean, you know, the stereotypical valley girl. Sure, there's people from the valley that do not sound like that. And I think when they're talking about Valley Girl, they're talking about the Californian Valley Girl. You know, the way everybody tends to see them because of movies and stuff. Pretty much exactly the way that one girl talks on Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The one that was saying that, you know, something like there was a guy in my third period class that saw, you know, or that talked to this person, that talked to that person, that talked to this person, that talked to that person, that saw Ferris pass out at 31 Flavors last night. Now, was that called 31 Flavors because you can get away with saying 31 Flavors and not have to pay anyone royalties, or is it because that's what everybody was calling it at the time? I have no idea. I just know that I need 5 more shells. So, I got another, you know, I got chapter 41 done in my book.
Courageous everyone is.
And I am slightly struggling to get the second chapter done in Wet Rain. Anyway, I'm slightly struggling to get the, second page done in chapter 42. think I was actually doing pretty good because I was not paying attention to the TV show, NCIS Los Angeles, but I was listening to it, you know, but I wasn't getting like super distracted like I do with some of the other TV shows. You know, I like NCIS Los Angeles, but thank God I've seen it enough times and I don't really have to worry about it. Oops, what? He's texting me.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
Actually, okay, so my husband was offered for me with my last like $4. It's literally only $3.22, but you know, offered with my last $4 that I could get Costco hot dogs last night, and he's like, "No, we'll make something at home," you know. I am actually surprised because I thought that something was gonna make my tummy not feel good, and I've been fine. But I made sure that we got a Pepsi for last night. I think that was more of a comfort drink, you know, like a comfort food kind of thing. You know, because we might be moving, but maybe she can do something. We've been talking to a lady who thinks that she can help somehow. Either that or buy our house from us, you know, at hopefully a reasonable rate, and we move somewhere else. I really didn't want to move, and besides, we'd have to hire movers. My father-in-law cannot help. I don't think my dad can help. You know, I don't know. I don't think my brother could get that much time off. You know, well, he probably could, but I don't know. Oh. Well, let's go out of the area and see if 5 more spawn in. Okay. Oh, 6 of those, 5 of those, 4 of those. So it's 11 plus 4 is, yeah. And part of the problem that I was having with editing my story happened this morning. I should go get the others. Anyway, part of the problem I was having happened this morning where
Remember, no one can stop you from dreaming.
where it says Mrs. You know, MRS period, but it read it as it didn't read it as MRS period. It read it as Mrs. period. You know, so there was a pause there. And so, you know, that's very annoying.
Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
So, you know, that's very annoying. And so to fix that, if you're using an AI voice, to fix that little problem of it saying MRS period, or it just you know, pronouncing Mrs. but then having to pause, put MISSES. Like in the sentence, she misses her daddy. You know, put it in like that, and then, you know, it's good. And I didn't want to make anybody feel sad. I just put that as a, you know, that was the first sentence that popped into my head. It had the word Mrs. in it. And I didn't want to make any little boy upset, you know, saying he always misses the ball, you know. So, I was looking at some videos earlier because I was adding them to the list. They happened within the last 2 or 3 days. And and rather than drop everything that I'm doing and adding that video that, you know, showed up, okay, and then yeah, we've got 15 left to get. So, Suro was making a video recently, And, well, I saw it recently. I should not say he made it recently. Oh, yeah, see, we need 15. We got 25 coming. So just in case you're a little kid in school watching this, 25 is bigger than 15. Or if you're an adult and you're really not good at math. But anyway, we'll be able to get that, no problem. But his video, in his video, he was saying there's no way you're going to get this if you don't get the premium one. So thanks to him, I've been a little bit stressed out. Sorry, I am calling him out on this one because I don't think it's right. He does this all the time. He gives you fear of missing out and then goes and tells you, yeah, you're definitely not going to get this thing if you even if you finish the star path, and it's not true. I'm about to get that last piece. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fine.
Could I talk to you?
So, I don't care if he comes on here and goes and, chews me out for calling him out on it, but it is not right to go and make others think that they're not going to get something, if they could only afford the 2500 Moonstone version. You can still get stuff. I did not know that at one point in time. There's pretty much no reason that you should have to there's like no reason to get the 3500 unless you want to get everything sooner.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Hey,
What?
It's you!
Ooh, a problem in the kitchen. That one's easier. I'd love to give you a special delivery order today, but I could use your help with something for the restaurant instead. I just got this incredible new wood-burning oven. But it goes through a lot of wood really fast. I'd gather it myself, but for me lugging one piece of wood back to Shirumi is practically my whole day. Think you could help? I'll still make sure you get some wrought iron for helping me out. What do you want? Oh, and I'm assuming you have to have it in your inventory. Fine. Okay, let's see if any shells have spawned over here. Flowers have spawned, but not shells. Ooh. By not even trying. I got me a Dreamlight shard. A Dream shard. Okay, so... I need to bring my... I didn't know softwood came over here in this tree. Huh. Okay, apparently it's just that tree. Awesome. No, we got no more trees. Is this just Joe House? Yes, it is. Wow. Oh, that is so rude. They want my dark wood. I need that for, making chests. I know, Sylvester, I will figure you out a, carrot and a little bit air. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Sylvester, I don't have a carrot on me right now.
Remember now, always play nice with the other kids.
My cat is going somewhere in his sleep again. I mean, he's always going somewhere in his sleep, but... Oh, pookies. Let's put some of this up then.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is, and where they are.
Well, I've been told it's me, Simba.
Remember now, always play nice with the other kids.
Oh, no. This one's a fish one. No. Well, I guess it's gonna have to go here then. I don't want to put the shells up until... I don't want to put the wood up either. What are you doing, little guy?
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Oh, you know what? I don't have Twitch open. Okay, I do now. Well, I know this sounds like a bit of a bad thing for a lot of people, but... So, I had 55... Yeah, I had 55 followers the other day. And then the day after that, I went back down to like 53, right? Well, then today it's back up to 54. Nice. This will keep my wood burning oven crackling for weeks. Thanks, pirate. Hey, I love helping you make better pizza. And I'm glad you didn't have to drag all these sticks yourself. Yeah, me too. It would have taken weeks. Here you go, some raw iron, courtesy of Mr. McDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more you do for Shayroom, the more we'll be able to order. And that was Shayroom Mobile.
Time to prepare today's menu.
So I need 9 more shells. And then we'll be able to get that thing. And it'll be awesome.
If we had some pixie dust, everyone could fly.
You know, the thing is that certain content creators that I called out in this video already, you know, they can go and afford to buy moonstones, and they're trying to talk people into it, and it's like, I'm wondering, you know, are they secretly working for Gameloft? Yeah, conspiracy theory. Nothing more, I'm sure. He says he doesn't work for Gameloft. But you know, it's like, is he maybe working for their advertising department, and you know, he's supposed to tell you, no, I'm not working for them, and he's secretly working for them, you know, because he's trying to get everybody to buy moonstones. And it's like, you know, he sits there and literally tells everybody you can't get everything if you don't buy moonstones. And it's like, well, I've gotten a lot of stuff. It took me 3 or 4 tries, but I finally got Prince Eric's ship. You know, I just go and grab whatever catches my fancy at the time, if I can afford it. Lately I've been trying to get mostly the companions.
Morning.
Good morning. So, I've got an idea. We will go. We still haven't figured out what the Dreamsnap is supposed to be. But we will go to
Why did I have to make morning so early?
Storybook Vale.
Hey, good morning,
Oh. Good morning. I thought for some reason that was like something that we had dropped on the floor. Okay, so we're gonna go in here real quick, see if there's anything new. There probably won't be, but...
I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
Tell anybody who can, because the man needs a confidence boost.
There's a couple of browns around here I'd like to turn upside down.
Okay, so my idea here is that we're going to go and get the lightning spice. And, ooh, wait a minute, treasure hunt event. Oh, it starts in 6 days. Okay. Ooh. Prepare yourself for a summer of adventure with the treasure hunt event. Every day you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. You can also find an additional treasure trove clue by fishing, but first you must have unlocked the Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, the Forest of Valor, and the Glade of Trust. Dang! The treasures must be completed within the day. Otherwise, there won't be any new treasures. Note the next day. Or won't be any new treasure note the next day. I don't understand that. Solve enough riddles and you'll be rewarded with treasure fit for pirate royalty. Okay. And then we'll be doing those two. Oh, so I think we started to do this last year. Okay. Beachy Bliss. Decided by your votes, create a magical beach scene with golden sands and foliage. Complete with your ultimate beach day hairdo and an effortlessly stylish, comfy outfit. Oh boy. So it needs foliage, hats, playful, and strong. That sounds like take all my rides to the beach floating island. See, it said fixed a problem where that was happening. That's not true. That hat is on my head, and you still look bald in your little picture. Got one cat running in his sleep, and I've got another cat snoring. And unlike Coral, when she was still with us, Bobby don't care. She's like, you know, she's like, you say I'm snoring? Whatever. Or she doesn't understand what snoring is. But either way. Oh! Dang it. Okay, well. We can't track both of them at the same time. Don't know why, but we can't track both of them at the same time.
There's loads of good people here. I can say that much.
Yeah, but there's also some really bad guys. Okay, so I need 7 shells. I need 7 shells, and how many? 18. Okay. $17.
Who knows what a day like today holds?
16. There's like always one up there. Ah, that's annoying. Bitch, if I took the inkies out, someone would spawn in. Well, let's try that. Darn it. You know, so the idea was to come over here, get some more of the lightning spies, because we don't need that many left. Just need 16. And then that would give the shells time to come back. Wash up on shore, you know, however they get there. Oh, that's annoying. I know, we've been here before. So she was walking toward us, but she was going between her sitting animation and her walking animation. Makes you want to ask her, you know, it very much makes me want to ask her, did you have breakfast this morning? And then when she says no, tell her to eat breakfast. You know, give her one of my meals because, you know, she's obviously having some kind of issues. No, we do not eat vanilla straight out of the can like that. No, vanilla does not come in a can. Bless you. You know where we haven't gone? The Teapot Falls area. And gotten the porcini mushrooms. For some reason, this makes me think of Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. it may not actually be appropriate to bring up on a game where children may be playing it. You're really not supposed to, because it says 13 and up. And I think that's because you got a higher read level when you're 13 than you do when you're, say, 6. You know? I don't think that a bunch of 6-year-olds is going to be able to, are going to be able to read some of the stuff on here. I mean, I have a tough time with it. Of course, they use weird words like Pavlonian response. Got that from NCIS Los Angeles. Hetty says it. She's talking to, oh, what's his name? I want to call him Cobb right now, and that's not his name. Oh, Dom. I don't remember his last name, but, Dom. Anyway, I don't know what Pavlonian what Pavlonian is, but basically, Eric has taught everybody to come to his whistle, you know, like a dog. And Hetty doesn't go in for that kind of thing because, you know, she's, you know, she feels like she's a grown woman. She doesn't need to be whistled at, like Maria on The Sound of Music. And, so she isn't going for that, but, you know, he's basically taught the others to do that, so she's, you know, she's telling him, to follow their lead and, you know, join the others in the other room, because, you know, they got a case. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there.
Early morning is always so peaceful.
No, not the shells, just in case. Because it may say, oh, they're not in your inventory. You know? No. Well, I guess the asparagus can stay here because we've got too much asparagus. Anyway, and we've got too much barley as well. But we're going to keep the one thing of barley because the owl is going to say, feed me! And I'll be like, fine. There. The owl is definitely going to be like, I'm hungry. And it may be Hedwig. I have no idea. It could be Archimedes. Is that what I named the brown owl? I think I named it Archimedes. Because that's what Merlin's horse is named. No, it's... Hey, I just found another place where you can do that running animation thing. Oh, there was something about... character levels going to 50 instead of what they are now, which is 10. You know, I didn't mind having it only go to 10. I'm a busy person. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm busy because I'm editing my book. Well, that is very busy. In fact, I plan on finishing that chapter. I mean, yeah. Well, maybe the chapter, but I at least, want to get a few pages done today. I would like to get the whole chapter done because, like I said, I want to get that book done before my birthday. With all that's happening lately, I think that would be a nice birthday present to myself, having the book done. Yeah, the next one started, that kind of thing. Because the next one, not the next one, because the next one's caught, but, two in from, I think two in, hello?
Hey, you there?
No, I'm on Mars.
This is Julia from Progressive Auto. I reached out to you earlier about potential auto insurance savings you qualify for. Do you remember that?
No.
No worries, I'll be quick. Auto insurance rates have recently dropped in many areas, and we're assisting with a quick, no-cost, no-obligation rate check. Do you currently own a vehicle?
Hot Wheels car.
To see how much you can save on auto insurance, do you currently own a motor vehicle?
A Hot Wheels car.
Thanks for your time. Bye.
I think my name is on our truck, but I'm not sure. But I know that I own I own a, wait, no. Let's take that inside. I know for a fact that I own a Hot Wheels snow cone truck. No, that's a thing, not a food. Or is it a food and not a thing? I think it's a thing, not a food. Okay. So, we're gonna go back over to the valley. We're gonna go down Dazzle Beach and hope to God that there are 7 more. I don't think so. I don't think there's been enough time. There might be 1 or 2. Okay, we just need 6. As long as we don't step on the turtles. Stepping on the turtles would be bad. 5. 4. What we need to do is take that stuff into the house. 3. Oh, this is so annoying. We just need 3. Just need 3. That's all we need. Oh, we didn't get the... Really? Okay. Okay, we never did see the, we never did see the owl. That's what I was trying to say. So, I was just thinking, love, exciting and new. Come aboard, we've been expecting you. Don't know why I was thinking that. If you don't know what that is, it's a love boat.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a flower field.
Right. Nope. I'm just picking up, bell peppers that way. Now, time for a magic trick. Harvest the other 33. Plant the other 33. And water the other 33. The animation's not working. Oh, banana, 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 banana. Hey, I did it right that time. According to Baby Bop on Barney, apples and bananas. It's the only one I can remember. Doesn't sound right. Oh yay, my controller batteries are low. Oh, so it does do it. No, I do not want to enter a mansion with my horse. Thank you. Besides, my horse would get left outside. Number one rule of horse ownership: do not leave your horse out where it can get rustled. Which means stolen. Oh.
The nicest neighbors. None of them want to eat me.
That looks like a cave. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to get off to get that one. It's back when everybody was saying decorate, decorate, decorate. I mean, they're still saying decorate, decorate, decorate. Like, that's the only thing to do in the game. I like my place functional. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I like my place functional. Where I can still get all of the... Ooh, blue chest. 3,205. Ooh. I'm also trying to make sure I don't buy anything before the next star path, because I don't trust that I'm gonna get really good results on my dream snaps.
True love?
Ha! Power is the only real happiness.
Now I just need 2. Now we just need one.
Whoa now!
I got a question. Who picked his lines? And I don't mean in the movie, I mean in the game. Oh, come on!
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
Oh, you know this village ain't ready for the
Indestructible Mushu. Okay. I got a dumb question. No, that's not what I meant. Yay! Okay. So you saw here first. You can pick up whatever you had and then drop it again. And pick it up again. And it works. Okay, so that's showing that that's the last thing we can get. What? What the heck? Oh, okay. It did auto it. Yeah, see? Now we've got everything. There. And then, oh. Spring light archway. Tiger striped rug. That's pretty cool. Now 884, so I need 16. That's really annoying. We have to, oh, I told him we're gonna get him some carrots. Don't think Wednesdays is the day that you have more than two, but I think that's Sunday or Saturday, one of those two. It's on the weekend.
This valley's just the bee's knees.
In case you're wondering, I lost him for a minute. Well, a few seconds, but...
Ah, a perfect day for a picnic.
And Brownie. So we had Sylvester, now we have Brownie. Like the dessert brownie. was rude. I fed Brownie and Brownie didn't give me anything. How rude. Okay, there we go. Ooh, harvest blueberries. What was I gonna try to do? I have no idea. Okay, we got everything. That is done. Okay, so tournament gown Merida, Highland, Willow the Wisps, silken dagger gown. Ooh, I kind of like that. Garden teapot house. Palace. I've got that as a house. Tinker Fairy Wings. Oh, I like that. The, Beauty and the Beast. Belle's Royal Jewels. Belle's Cottage. Oh, no. Yes, I want Belle's Cottage. The French Bakery. Nana. Frozen Elsa. Aurora Borealis. Corona Castle. Nightmare Castle. Purple Cottage. Oh, I thought I got that. Boo Onesie. I still don't have that. Art Deco TV and stand. You know how old that is? I still don't have that. I still don't have the Big Hero 6 work bundle. I still don't have the Tart Turtle. Ooh. Thank you, Gameloft. That's the problem. I need the Tart Turtle because everybody has the Tart Turtle and I don't. But then it's like, okay, do I take this off the list and put the Tart Turtle there? Or, buy one of the two. And put Belle's house in its place. That's the problem. Yeah, even with... Or how much is Belle's house? Ew, 3,750? Not happening. I don't know, that's the problem. Everybody has that, but I guess we're gonna get that. Even though I really shouldn't do it. And then I'm gonna put Penbill's house. But I want the turtle too. But I don't think with 50... Well, yeah, I could. I probably shouldn't have done that, but if I... Oh, yeah. If I work on that, get the 50 every day, that should be enough. No, it shouldn't. Never mind. Because, that is 1450. We're rounding it up 5, but 1450 for the math. So that would be 1650, 1700. Yeah, that would only be 1695. So never mind, it's not enough to get the turtle. We'll have to get it next time. It showed up so many times, it's not even funny. I wish I would just, like, have it as a list of everything that you don't have, and then I mean, for newer players, that would be a big ol' long list. But for, you know, players that have been playing since day one, like me, it could probably be okay. If you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, I was hoping that it would leave room for that is so cool. Leave room for it to come back. The lightning spice. So far, no. That poor fox. Okay, there's one. I need 15. $14. Okay. So the mussels are around here somewhere. The fennec fox can pick up.
There's loads of good people here. I can say that much.
Well, I don't know. Personally, I think I can get this, personally, I think I can get the fennec fox done probably in, doing this. Okay, so my inventory is full. So the fish are probably... Uh-oh, you lost this on your adventures. So, oh, so when my husband texted a little while ago, it was to tell me, let's plan for the hot dog thing tonight instead of Friday when he was saying it would be better. Since we had to go to Costco anyway. Funny how, you know, when I want to go to Costco, it's, and I want to go to Costco for, you know, to get food. You know, it's not like I want to go out to In and Out while we're in the neighborhood and go to Costco, you know, to go shopping or anything. I just wanted to go there to get the hot dog deal. I personally think if you just go there, you know, a few times a week for the hot dog deal. I mean, it's the cheapest date in town, $3.22. You don't get fries, but it's a good deal. You got a hot dog and a drink. They've got condiments if you ask for them. They've got sauerkraut and onions, not together, separate. You know, and they don't cost, you know, they don't cost anything. They're given to you like the ketchup and mustard and relish. Aw, man. Oh, because okay. I think we're bigger than a clan. I think we're a nation. Spoiler alert, I have no idea what the difference is. No idea. Or if there is a difference. Okay. See, I kind of think of a clan as, you know, like, I call the baked beans the Kane family baked beans because apparently, I want to say Dad said it was his Aunt Daisy saw it as a recipe in a Betty Crocker cookbook. But Aunt Daisy went and I don't know if she added the bacon or if Betty Crocker added the bacon, but anyway, she did something to make it taste even better, and then Dad was making it with baked beans. With baked beans. Of course he's making baked beans with baked beans. What I was trying to say is that he was making it with bacon. Now he makes it with little smokies. And I wonder if it would taste at all good if it had little bacon pieces in it. You know, the little bacon bits. But the nice, you know, the soft chewy ones from Walmart. You know, not, the reason why I keep saying the soft chewy ones is because there used to be, and I don't even know if they were made of bacon. There used to be in the salad section some hard crunchy ones, and it's like, you don't want your bacon to be hard crunchy. If you're going to be, you know, if you're taking salad fixings and making up your own salad, you know, so you can have the cherry tomatoes and you can have the See, now we got that full thing. It's awesome. And little guy's already up to 3. I want the chart turtle. I really do. Just, you know, like, I've got most of, I think I've got, most of the companions. And I keep buying the new one, or putting in the code to get the new one, like the, Shakira, was it Shakira or Sakura? Sakura. Hold on. Let's see if we can find out. No. I have to do it for all areas. Then go into companions. How do you say that guy's name? See, I don't have the rainbow fox because I can't figure out all of the pieces to it. Oh, this one. Sakura Blossom or Sakura, you know, Blossom Dragon. Anyway, I like that low guy. Anyway, I don't have the rainbow fox, but I also don't have Hey Hey. I was gonna add Hey Hey to the list, but you can only pin 2 things. If I could pin 4 things, I'd be really, really happy right now because I'd be able to pin the chart turtle and something else, you know. But right now, you know, I would like to be able to pin the chart turtle and I can't do it. So I'm gonna have to wait until it comes around next time, and hopefully, like, you know, the chart turtle will stick around as, oh, hey, you don't have this one yet, you know. Literally the only reason why I got the Finnick Fox is because I needed the space for, Belle's house. Well, Belle's dad's house. Oh! I am so sorry! Okay, so Mary, I think it is. Might be Marai. Anyway, it's M-A-R-R-I. Underscore hot underscore one underscore was trying to talk to me, but I, for some reason, wasn't paying attention. And said they dropped me a follow. But the only person I have on here is my land underscore VF. Anyway, and then, looks like it says Mary's Luna 980I0 was trying to talk to me, and I accidentally didn't talk back, so the one time I'm not expecting anybody is always the time when somebody's talking to me. So My husband was making decisions without me, you know, definitely talking to the person, like, you know, we definitely want to get rid of this place and all that. And then, so yesterday we were talking, and he's like, you want to keep this place? And I'm like, yeah! So, you know, I thought, okay, we'll keep this place as long as we can. I mean, if we can. I don't think we can. But, you know, keep this place as long as we can, and then, you know, when we're more financially stable, you know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, when people start buying my books and, you know, I'm making enough money to help pay the bills and do, contests or giveaways or something like that, you know, maybe we can, you know, think about getting a house that's more suited to our, you know, me and my husband's needs. I mean, I want it to be suited to kitty cat needs too, but we really need a place without stairs. I mean, I am so afraid all the time that I'm going to fall down the stairs, for one, and then for two, they're, you know, they're too skinny. Not the left and right, but the, where you put your foot, you know, the actual steps, they're too skinny front and back. And it's because it's a condo, you know. That's the only way that they could get the stairs to work, I guess. And it doesn't work. I'm used to California stairs where it takes your whole foot and you may have to take a second step on that stair to get, you know, to need to step up onto the next stair. You know, I'm used to nice big California stairs, and it's just not working. Okay, so well, that is a food. Oddly enough, that is a food. Let's pick this up. I actually did not want the kingfish, but they'll do. Oops, wait a minute. Oh! What did I just pick up? So, okay. there's a form that we need to sign for the lady who's trying to help us, but apparently it needs a real signature, not a digital one. And I'm like, oh, great. You know, I'm literally going, oh, goody. You know. So, wait. What's in here? Oh, okay. Oh, I only need one of these. Ooh. The more I get on that, on Angel, he complains that I am so heavy that, at least that's what it sounds like he's, you know, complaining about. Like, I am so heavy that, you know, what was I thinking when I tried to, you know, mount, when I tried to mount him, you know? It doesn't sound right. Really does not sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, something that we need to plant. Or something that we don't need to plant.
Hey there!
Oh, well, I'm gonna guess black pepper. I don't know. But, after this, we'll go and, I don't know that we're gonna need black pepper. I got 5, didn't I? I said 6. Well, since I'm over here. That animal is bugging me because it sounds like the one from outside here, actually.
How's it going? Whoa!
There's an animal here in Carson City that it sounds like a baby crying. Kind of. Well, depending on what day it is. It sounds like a baby crying. And excuse me. I'm missing one. There we go. It's like, I know I was missing one because 5 does not cover 6. So, we will go and take care of the Dreamsnap in just a moment. I am very happy because we're done with the star path. Anyway, I'm very happy because we're done with the star path. And then we will be able to, you know, concentrate on other things like that treasure hunt. Because I think last time I was trying to do the star path and the treasure hunt at the same time, and the treasure hunt wasn't very important to me. And now I've got the question of, okay, they said, They said digging sites. So if it's digging sites, do we need to... I mean, not do we need to. Can we use... Max? You know, can we use Max as a digging partner? Because if we can use Max as a digging partner, then yay. But if we cannot use Max as a digging partner, then aw, man. Yeah. Okay. Not feed. What do you want today anyway? Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the floating island. And then I'm gonna leave you there for a minute because I need to go upstairs. No, floating island. There we go. And I know, people think that is so cool to have multiple, stop that. I don't think people think that it's really cool to have multiple, of everything, but, oh, well, yeah, when they, no. Natural wood bed. Really? Oh, wait, I was gonna put the, yeah. I was gonna put the Ferris wheel there. Why would you want to drive in on the beach? Well, I guess I'm gonna take care of this a little bit. Yeah, the festive food truck. Really? I don't think the festive food truck works on the beach. Snack bar does, though. Oh, definitely, definitely an ice cream stand. Yeah, maybe an air hockey or 2 or 3. A treadmill would not. Oh, well that's oh. No, wait. Sure. No, you're relaxing on the beach. You don't want people coming near you going you know, bugging you. You don't want people bugging you. You know, you gotta have the Zoltar machine. If you don't know what that is, there was a movie called Big. Tom Hanks is in it. And, okay, there we go. Anyway, Tom Hanks is in it. And, you know, he's a kid. He wishes to be big so he would be tall enough to ride the ride with his, with the girl that he likes. You know, he really likes her, and, he wants to be able to ride with her. Well, her boyfriend is in, I mean, you know, she goes to school with the kid that's got a crush on her, but, her boyfriend is in high school. And that's probably the reason why that's the boyfriend. But anyway, there needs to be more rides. Well, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we're at the beach. We want a Christmas tree. Uh-huh. We're at the beach. We want a Lightning McQueen bed. That makes no sense. At all whatsoever. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we'll put it over here. The dragon is keeping the... Oh, there. Yeah. No. I'll have to adjust that, obviously. Thought I had more rides. No, we're not putting a photo op for... Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Let me come back down to this. It's a rug, right? I thought we had the tiger rug up here. Now it's somewhere else. Yay, me. Oh, Tower of Terror ride. Aw. No, normally I would not want to go anywhere near lava, but since it's in here and all. And I don't think we want... Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Okay. It makes no sense. Well, yes, but I wanted it a different direction. Thing is we got two different things going on over here. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Well, we got like a split screen, like a bunch of split screen here. I just don't know if I'll be able to get it all in. There. And then... No, I don't need more photo booths. I think I'll have to bring this in a little. That one kind of looks like a banana. Aw, I can't fit it, huh? You know what? I said I had to go upstairs, because I do. No, it's supposed to be calm and peaceful. For a minute. So I got this all desolate wasteland kind of stuff over here. Wow. Okay, so hopefully it's not going to be like, the bonfire looks more mystical. Oh, yeah, that's what you want. You want a clock at the beach so you can go, oh, it's time to go home. No. You don't want a clock at the beach so you're sitting there going, oh, did I miss that meeting? Oops. Oh yeah, you definitely want a picnic. Or two. 3. I was just thinking, if the drive-in movie theaters weren't playing movies for some reason, you could you could stream stuff on it. Ooh, I wonder if I could put that back there somewhere. Yeah, to where you can't see it, but not there. There. To where you can't see it, but it's definitely here. Okay, fine. That's the only way I'm getting that fountain thing in there. That's fine with me. Okay. Yeah, you might want the keepsake cart. Anyway, I'll go up and do what I need to do and then come back down and be able to, readjust a bunch of this stuff, so it sounds good. Yeah, that's what you want to do at the beach. You want to wash your clothes. Is that a solar thing? Oh, wait, yeah. Seriously, is that a solar thing? Because I don't see how you're gonna wash your clothes. Oh, and you need water. I don't see how you're gonna wash your clothes at the beach. Seriously. Oh, Bing Bong Candy Stand. That's gotta be here. Slinky Dog Ride. And the Magic Carpets of Aladdin. And Alien Swirling Saucers. Large Heap of Gold. Oh, we're not going to be able to fit that. Well, we'll be able to fit it eventually. Pizza Planet. We'll put Pizza Planet over here. Well, no, we don't want to have to get gas while we're out. Dreamlight Magic Arcade. Scramble coin pieces. Oh. Ton of scramble coin pieces. Well, you could do archery. I guess, but what you gonna archer against? You know, what are you gonna shoot against? So it's you know, like at the archery thing, they set up, I mean, at the Renaissance Fair, they sometimes set up, a thing of hay. You know, a stack of hay, so you can, shoot toward that instead of instead of Dumbo. Can I fit Dumbo? Yes. Okay. Yeah, permafrost. That sounds great. You know, because maybe it's like how much stuff could you shove in your well, I guess that's all I can put in there. You know, like maybe it's how much stuff can you put in your Dreamsnap that gets you the the big bucks. I don't know. I seriously doubt it, but okay, like I said, I'm just gonna pull everything out that I think I can work with, and then I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, that's an even better ice cream stand, but you can't tell it's the ice cream stand because it kind of looks like the pretzel stand too. Yeah. Oh, the waterfall. There. Okay, and then... Sure, for the bookworm in you. The large pile of books. Because that looks like a very large towel. No, it doesn't. Never mind. How's that look? No, because that's a bed. I mean, it specifically says it's a bed. Ew, wait, can I put it on here? Yes, I can. I want to change it because it kind of looks like Ursula is yeah, and then we have a drafting table. But we don't have a oh. Which garden tools? We have a drafting table, and as soon as we can, we'll have a person, you know, for portraits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Heavy iron cauldron. Cauldron. Anyway, so cauldron like everybody else. Cauldron. Magical balloon bundle. Actually, yeah, right there will do. And then, one right back here. And then, oh, no. Okay. Or can I put one here? No. Hey! Pressed the wrong button, apparently. Well, yeah, you might have a wooden sink to wash your hands after you're done eating. And a hitching post. Well, I don't know why we would have a hitching post. But it sounded interesting. Yeah, the only time I would probably be using this at the beach is if we're having like church and that's not working. That would not go over well. Well, I mean, it could. It always could. But I really don't think it's going to. Um, Pumbaa's pottery. Really? Looks like it's staring at us. Only problem with putting in a lot of things is that you gotta take out a lot of things later. I mean, unless you really like your build or you're lazy. I I will say that I end up being the lazy type where I just leave it until I need parts of it again. So that's kind of why I brought that up. Okay, so... Oh, because I got the balloons there. Oh no, there could be benches. For some reason. Oh, watching the air hockey game. Yeah. But you're at the beach, so why would you be watching the air hockey game when you're at the beach? I have no idea. But, you know, even places with, there we go. Okay, so at the Exploratorium, they have this, not a treadmill, it's like a bridge. And you walk over it one way, it's supposed to give you life, and if you walk over it the other way, it's supposed to take it away. Not that you're gonna die if you go over the wrong way. I'm just saying it's like you're supposed to not live as long. So they say. You know, like maybe if you walk over the one way, you're gonna live to be 100, and then if you walk over it the other way, you only live to be 99. You know, something like that. I don't know how much I believe that, but... Oh, if I don't have at least one cactus in here, somebody's gonna be like, oh no, it's not the beach. No, that cactus would have to go over here by Ursula. Oh, okay, no. There. I thought I put the Mickey Mouse balloons. Oh, these are specifically Mickey Mouse balloons. The other ones were something else. Okay. You probably wouldn't even see that. I don't know if they're gonna see Stitch. Well, we only need one Stitch. And Figment. I thought Figment was a bigger thing than that. I don't know. Dang! I'm literally just pulling out what I think should be here. I'm not I don't necessarily have it in the order that it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, when you're on the beach, you don't want cars. You do want a pretzel stand. You're definitely, ooh, Gaston Shipwreck. That can't go in the water, can it? No. Has to go on land. Dang it. Yeah, so I'll have to go in and I don't think you're gonna have bountiful magnolias in there. Oh, somebody. I think that's a treasure, indoor plumbing, you know. Cardboard scary monster. Wait, no. Okay. Lollipops. Sure. Whatever. Lollipops are coming in here like the balloons. They're just there. Like I said, after I go upstairs, we'll figure this out. No, we don't need a city model. We don't need Snow Hut. Oh, well, we don't need the ugly duckling. But these people have technology. Oh, no, wait. They got a big old pile of books. they've got technology holding up the book, and they'll read the next one next. We don't need a Yule goat or a oh, well, that one specifically got. Do I have two? Wow. I think I only need one though. Yeah. And then, the pinata game. Again, I'm saying he's not very cheerful. I keep going, I think we're done. And then, I think we're done. And then finding something. Camp, water trough. Ew. Oh, yeah. But that has, grass around it, so that doesn't work. Maybe. We're not including this because we don't want to be reminded how many days we have left to, if Belle doesn't fall in love with us, how many days we have left to not be a human. We know it's stressful. Yeah. Tableware? Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Which would be even cooler. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back. Yeah, I think we have enough stuff. Oh, picnic. I think it would be awfully cold if we went in the autumn to the beach. Okay. Yeah, we don't need tea service on the beach. Now, everybody's saying, do a split shot, do a split shot. Okay, so I pretty much did a split shot. I've just got to work it out when I get back and not have it be I took it from... Why is there so much grass on the beach? Okay, so, yeah, we need to fix this. So it does look like a split shot. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. So how are we really gonna do this? Yeah, that looks like it needs to go over there. But try. Okay, so we have these three in here. Pretzel stand here. And the ice cream stand here. Okay, we have the rides, the games here. We definitely need... Okay, that can stay there. And... Okay, wait a minute. We just brought this on board so it would look like, you know, you're sitting there and you're pretending that you're riding the car. You know, literally, that's the only reason why we have that. We have no idea why we brought this into the mix. Oh, wait a minute. See, so this is kind of like this. So we're going to bring that over here. And where'd the other one go? Oh. Right in front of my face, and I'm asking where'd it go. Okay. Now. Oh, and the balloons. Okay, now, right about here, right about there. Um... And then... I've just decided I kind of want to watch Pocahontas. Dang. Okay, I don't know why. There. There's like no reason for that. There. We're pretending that this is a hovering ride. You know, it goes up, goes down. You're done kind of thing. Oh, no, I was going to put the truck there. So I can go... I mean, that can go here. Anyway, when you go to the beach, you definitely want to have some... when you go to the beach, you definitely want to have food. Oh, the hitching post is in the way. No, I think it's the waterfalls are in the way. This time. Oh no. Magic Carpets of Aladdin. Finally! So now you can get good food at the beach. Okay, then... I put snow over here too. Oh, no I didn't. Okay, I put clouds. Okay, wait. It's not exactly a half and half. Oh, well, Prince Eric's ship should be over here. Oh, yeah. Give me a happy ending every time. A kiss and make up that's a very peaceful time. Everything will work out fine. Yeah, but Pizza Planet's still in the way. You can't see a lot of the stuff that I want seen. Okay, let's see if we can move some of this stuff so Pizza Planet could be on the beach. No, it needs a lot more room. Oh. And then the lollipops are in the way. Dang. It takes up a lot of space. Okay, I think we need to take these games and put them more in the middle. Not the balloons. Okay, now... No. It's not on fire enough. I know I've got more of those, I just don't know what they're called. Or necessarily how to spell it. Oh, right here. Wait, oh! Foliage. I need a foliage. Dang it. And I need to focus it. Wait, no. Actually, if we... I don't know. Like, bring this forward. No, can't. What are you doing, kitty child? Okay, so this tree here, and this vine here, and this tree here, this monster here, and this set of tree here. Oh, cookies. Can't move it. This has got too large a footprint. Got too large a footprint, Mother. Okay, and then this here, and then, well, I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna sure try. And then you can move this. No, I'll move this if we can. Okay. There, move that there. And we'll move this where we had it before. And with the bucket there, the cauldron here, and the tools here, and the dragon here for a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then back this up so I don't have such a large footprint. Oh my goodness. then I still think it's funny that Vanellope's driving through it with her permafrost on. Okay. I've got foliage! I'm still wearing my Fire Nation shirt. It shouldn't let me have that. Okay, so it wants foliage. No, butterfly topiary would be way too big. That's way too cute. Oh, no. Okay, let's try this again. I need my horse. Okay, X. Still saying I need foliage. What the heck? Maybe it means like trees? What are you doing? You goofball. No. It's too obvious. Okay. This shouldn't go off. Until you turn it off. Um. I know it's in there. And you cannot see what you need to see over here because it's Dumbo Ride. And Slinky Dog. No, it specifically said foliage. Okay. Ferns. Can we Glimmer Gulch? Yeah. Is there a shorter one? It's like all supposed to be sinister. No, so far, there's no room for it. I've had all kinds of foliage in it. Okay, so, I think it's costume. No socks. No shoes. Oh, and it specifically said hair. Well, let's see what other hairdos we have for the beach. No. Oh, that's interesting. think they changed that. But clips. So I was just wearing. Hey, no. Okay. That's it. Get my horse. No. Darn it. I think it's gonna mess up. He's gonna mess up the getaway. Darn it. No. Oh, and I have to have a hat? Okay. So now it's counting that I have enough foliage. I just need a hat. That's annoying. Ah. I think I need to bring some of that stuff to the foreground. You can see what's going on over there. Like maybe take it like this. Because you can't see what's going on over here. I mean, I'm sure it's all in the shot, but you can't see what's going on. Can't see any of this stuff. Hi! How are you doing? Okay, settle. Well, you gotta settle, honey. Baby, come on. You gotta settle. There you Okay, so can I like... Oh. Here. Um... Park you over here. So you're not helping. It's not your fault. You were meant to. Have these a little more spread out, I think. There. I think that'll get it. Really? I'm all ready to go. It's a fun, sunny day at the beach. I wonder if I can do stuff like that with the phone. No, not from that angle. Oh, the red's not in the way. Okay. Oh, no, because you can't see the... No, you can't see the... Oh, not out of focus. He's threatening the snowman's life, basically. Okay. I cannot get that to do what it's supposed to do. Think Slinky Dog Ride is in... It is too big for that spot. Well, except for the pyrotechnics not working. I think we're good. Okay. Oops, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Dang, I almost couldn't get over here. Okay, so... Well, it would probably be really uncomfortable, but I'm gonna ride the horse barefoot. I'm thinking that would be uncomfortable. Okay, one more run through, see how many lightning spice we can get. We had to be able to get something. Wow, we just need 12. No way we're getting 12. But it'd be nice. $11. So I am hungry. Okay, so I write books and they're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere the Amazon ships to. They're available for free shipping, and you don't have to worry about like going out and getting American Traveler's checks or something like that just to buy my books, because Amazon converts it for you. You know, you pay whatever you normally pay, and then you know, it'll just do the conversion for you, so you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff if you're out of you know, if you're out of America. I mean, if you're not in America, you know, you don't have to worry about that. So, for hardback, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times are $26 each. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25. Lessons in Love is $27. And, my children's book, Coral, is not available for hardback at this time. It was, you know, it's like 26 pages, and you needed 48. Which kind of upsets me, but it's okay. For paperback, all of them are 20 except for Coral's book, which is a lovely bargain at $6. Because I've noticed a lot of retail stores start their books for children at like $9.99. It's ridiculous. They're books for children. You know, children are going to be thinking, oh, I got a $10, you know, $10 bill for my birthday, from grandma, and, they're going to get a lot of stuff with it, but they want a book. So they're going to end up spending that whole thing on a book. And then, to make the child not feel bad, the parent's probably going to put in something, toward whatever else they wanted to get. I still need 9. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. There was something that we were gonna do, and we haven't done it yet, which was go get the porcini mushrooms. And the teacup ride! The teacup ride wasn't there either. Pretty much I put them over here because I was like, well, I don't want to have them in my inventory all the time, but I didn't want to lose them either. And I think somebody was saying that they had thought that their rides were in their inventory and usable anytime they want, and they disappeared. I may be making that up, but it sounds like something that would have happened at some time. Anyway, so for ebooks, Pirate's Daughter is $3.05, Misfortune $5, Hard Times $5, Esperanza's Party $3.05, The Island $5, Lessons in Love $5, and Coral is a lovely $2.99. Yeah, level 4. So I will probably finish leveling up Fennec Fox off camera. You know what? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh. It doesn't make any sense. We've come this far. 4.5 hours. Oi. See, this is what I was talking about, though. The porcini mushroom. We don't go around and harvest porcini mushrooms very often because you've got to get them while you're walking around here. And that's the only thing I need to get right now. Arcade carpet. Okay. Well, the only thing I don't like about that arcade carpet is that you're literally walking on it and it's going clunk, 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 as if you're walking on metal. Did it just... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in on my own this time. Oh, I need to put on some socks and shoes. We're gonna put those back on. And we're going to... put on these good old trusty boots. Oh, dang. Ooh. Although Angel would probably get me over the... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Angel would probably get me over the, Ooh, pet a companion? Awesome. Got me the wrong, There's a porcini mushroom right there. And I can't move it and I can't harvest it. Wait. Now I can get it. Okay. So, you may be hearing weird noises that sound like a dog howling or something like that. Don't worry, that's normal. If you know what it is, then you know what it is. And if you don't, I don't want to spoil it for you. So I'm not trying to be difficult. It's just that I want to make sure everyone enjoys the game. And I don't want to give away everything. Well, let's say it's not as scary as it sounds. There. I could say that. That's not as scary as it sounds. Unless they changed the story, unless they changed the storyline since I did it. You know, and I don't think they did. That would have been a lot to compute. Oh my goodness. See, I understand about those things because the game just gave you a hint. Anyway, I understand about, you know, how much it takes to compute stuff. You know, because I think it's Mr. Star and Sky keeps saying, it'd be so easy to change this. Does he have a computing degree? Does he have a computer degree? Does he know how to do that? Is it really that easy? We don't know. Well, I assume it isn't. I'm sorry, you know, never assume, but, I assume that it is harder than he thinks. And the reason why I assume that it's harder than he thinks is because, you know, I go and, you know, I write books, but I also have to edit them. I end up putting them into this program called Speechlo. Not a paid advertisement, just... Oh, that's how I did it. Okay, anyway, not a paid advertisement. It's just a really good program. I will say most of the time, though, because sometimes the voices change themselves. And it's okay when it's Sean and Jesse most of the time. Because, like, you know, there'll be kind of a Sean voice and a Jesse voice. And I'm not even changing anything in it. But, you know, so it doesn't seem so much like they're... Like, it's one guy and he's talking to himself. Oh, I got a lot of porcini mushrooms. Didn't get as many as I was hoping for. Ugh. We didn't get as many as I was hoping for. It's okay, Sam. And as soon as Mama's done streaming, I will tell you what it is. He's allowed to know because he was here when we found out what it was before. and he's my cat, so he's not going to spoil alert it for y'all. I mean, he's learning minor English. He's not learning like full-blown sentences and stuff. And I don't expect him to, because he's a cat, you know. But he's not going to be going over there and going, you know what, Mama played this already, and this is what it is. You know, he's not going to be doing that. Now, if he does start doing that, and I can record it and everything, I'll have to be very careful about what I do and don't tell him. But, you know, most animals can, like, maybe say mama. Sam can definitely say yes, no, hi. He's been known to say hey. And, he used to say hello. Doesn't say so much anymore. He can say yeah. He's been known to say nuh-uh. It's just hilarious. You know, if you have a black cat, you will never be bored. Especially since, okay, he has not seen the TV show, the Disney TV show, Dinosaurs, very much. But all of a sudden, he goes up to his brother and goes, I'm gonna bite you now. Oh, we just came from here. And it's like, I don't understand why. I mean, they haven't always been, you know, like the best of buds friends or anything like that. But they've never bitten each other before. And then now, all of a sudden, I'll catch Sam with his teeth around Ben. I think when my husband said that it was Ben doing the biting sometimes, that he's just not seeing which cat it is. So he's assuming that it's a big brother thing. Okay. I need 9 more. And if I stop for lunch and to finish my story, it'll be fine. We'll be able to get it when we get back, and
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
see, he got all grumpy when we walked up with it. When I walked up with Angel, he got all grumpy. I don't know if that's what he was supposed to do, but okay. I mean, yes, you can harvest these while you're on your horse, but it is a lot slower. And then I missed the bonus over here because... You know, I missed the bonus over there because of... Missed the bonus over there because I was getting the first bonus that we got, and... Okay.
Oh,
Flynn.
nice day we're having, isn't it?
Flynn Rider. That's one of my favorite parts of the movie. She was saying it comes with revenge on Flynn Rider. And it's making me want to watch Disney movies. Disney movies. No, I love Disney movies, actually. Okay. Wait, that's not what I need. There we go. Now, we'll take all this inside. Thing is, I should have, not that. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, that can go there, that can go there. Oh, I didn't think porcini mushrooms were gonna go in there. Okay. Oh boy. That does not go in there, that does not go in there. But still, not all of this is going to go in here. Oh, good. $1,550. Okay, so if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube, stop that. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Notification bell. Please get those valid public watch hours up. I have to do another video anyway because we never got to voting. So I'll be back after lunch and yeah. I have to do the voting. Anyway, please get those valid public watch hours up. You've been doing great so far. We had 1,230 and yesterday when I looked we had 1,231. So even better. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please buy my books, and I will see you in the next stream or video.